Hi everyone. Hi Sarah. So tonight's gonna be a little different. I'm probably gonna be taking it a little bit more slow than I have been. And hi everyone. Got echo on my end. Hold on. Give me 1 second. All right, that should be better. Okay. But yeah, like I was saying, tonight I'm probably gonna be taking it kind of slow and probably a lot of chatting. Just because I'm not feeling it today, but I wanted to stream. I know it's definitely not. It's definitely not a stream. Something isn't going wrong. No, I had my Hogwarts Legacy pulled up in advance because I wanted to start in game this time rather than not even having the game loaded up. And I apparently had it sitting there too long because it was like my fans started picking up really fast, and then the game crashed. And I kept trying to open it again after a few minutes and it wasn't working, so I had to reset my whole computer. Um, but on top of it today, I've just been hurting a lot and really tired and irritated. My back and my legs and my knees and everything hurt. I hate being a woman sometimes. So it's just one of those things where I'm sitting in my round disc chair with my chair pillow and my Aussie Nuts blanket, and I have food and drink surrounding me right now, and it's just one of those things where I wanted to chill and relax, and we do have some um main objectives for what I want to do tonight, but I'm not going to like rush myself into completing anything. Like, I'm not gonna hold myself to it tonight just because it's a little bit of a weird night for me. But I hope your day has been well, Sarah. Alright. So let's look at our quests. I know one of the ones we finished the broom one last night and unlocked a broom. We need to do the room of requirements, the one that everybody was saying was going to be long. So I feel like we should probably start with that one first. We also have to find Sebastian, which we will get Configurio. So I feel like we should do. We'll go ahead and do the room requirement first. Yeah, it's totally reasonable. Yeah, it's rain and rain here. Ugh, it's supposed to rain tonight, but it hasn't started yet. But eventually it will. It was sprinkling a little bit earlier. But we're gonna go ahead and start with that one. Did want to look at these real quick because I think we have one more talent point to spend. So on yesterday's stream, we ended up unlocking the talents. I picked 7 out of 16 of the core. We unlocked the whole first level, mainly because I use spells and I don't really use stealth very much. Room of requirement, I want to focus on 2 now that we're gonna get unlocked. But I don't ever really use like potions. We also chose 3 of the dark art spells because I really like the disarming curses and stuff that they have. I'm a baddie at heart. What can I say? And then I think for spells, we're gonna go with We're gonna go with this one. Incendio Mastery. So people are probably wondering like why I'm hanging out in here. We also have another quest I want to work on tonight, which is trying to find the secret tunnel. I was having a hard time finding it last night. I'm not 100% sure where it's at. I think that's the whole point. But we're gonna try to see if we can find it as I get lost. There's a door here.
I'm dreading taking my transfiguration out.
Not really worried about the frames right now. We'll come back to that later. But yeah, today's been unproductive only because I haven't been able to really move much. I've kind of like pre-planned a video for tomorrow, and I did some YouTube video search for like information I need to know more about streaming. So I am trying to learn a little bit at a time so that I can give you guys better quality, and I am going to still work on figuring out, because I'm pretty sure that there's still a little bit of an echo in my videos. But I'm trying not to like bombard myself with a bunch of knowledge because I won't remember it. So pretty much every time I do a stream, I kind of add another element. Because I know in the long haul it will be better. What did I ever have for dinner? We had, can't remember now. This is how my brain's been all day. Beef steak, stuffed bell peppers is what we had. Patsy! And yes, secret tunnels. There is apparently a secret tunnel under the botanist area. Botanist, not botanist. But we're going to focus on this room.
Professor Weasley?
The room of requirement.
Somewhere away from prying eyes.
How are you, Batsy? Hopefully your day's been well. And your weekend's doing good. Ooh, weak step and Marvel. That sounds fun.
Forgive me, the headmaster stopped me and I... Merlin's beard. I see you've wasted no time. Well done. Shall we?
After you, Professor.
Just came to say hi. I'm gonna go on my... Okay, that sounds good. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it, Batsy.
What is this place?
Wow, it's really pretty.
This is the Room of Requirement. It only appears when one is in real need of it. Ordinarily, a student might stumble upon this room entirely by accident. If ever. I'd only planned to suggest to you how to find it by walking past that bit of wall, focusing on what you need. But you've managed to reveal the room on your own. While I'm here, we should take advantage of the moment.
Hi,
Now,
Robin.
where is Deke?
How are you?
He must have sneaked past and gone ahead.
Deke, Professor?
The house elf I was speaking to in my classroom your first day. Thought he might help you use the room once you found it. There's no chance I'm clambering over this mess. This presents the perfect opportunity to teach you Evanesco, the vanishing spell. You can cast Evanesco to vanish certain objects, such as these chairs and other things here in the room. I suggest you practice the wand movements first, then you can clear the chairs away. Splendid. Now, cast Evanesco on those chairs.
Oh, wait, wrong button. Let me see, chat. Hi, Robin. I'm pretty sure I already said that, but hi again. How are you? How is your weekend? I'm a little almost trying to fight off this fever, and honestly, this cough can go away while I'm thinking about it, but trying to make the best. Oh, well, I'm sorry you don't feel good. Hopefully you get better soon. I'm kind of down dumps as well. Mine's lady issues, and I'll leave it at that. But I'm trying to power through it. It just seems to get worse. But we can put it. Check it out. Did I really? Hold on. Why is okay? Give me a second. My spells are not showing up. I did something.
Revelio.
Nope. How on earth? Why is it not? Okay, so I moved it to different save. Oh, you can have multiple. Okay, now I understand. Yeah, my left knee is killing me right now. Ugh, thank you. It's just the time of year. I'll just blame it on my daughter. She started it. You got a brace and some warm pads. That usually helps. I hope it's not hurting you for too long. I don't have a brace. I've never actually thought about getting one. I do have a heating pad that I sleep with, but it doesn't really work in my office because my outlets that I do have are already used by my computer and stuff. I've just been taking medicine and doing what I can on that end. It's usually worse the first 2 days. I've used ice and heat on it today. It's just I don't. Oh, I'm so sorry, Snippa. We're just all falling apart. Doing this.
Excellent work.
That's what's happening.
You'll note that you are now in possession of Moonstone. We shall discuss its uses later. Let's move on.
Yeah. Rushy.
Where in Merlin's name is that elf?
Can we just talk about how slow you walk?
Is that... Goodness. My old school bag. I wondered where that had got to. I can't believe it's still here. I'll just take a quick look
Yeah,
at this.
alright.
Give you an opportunity to explore on your own until we locate Deke.
Yes, Professor.
Explore the room of Requirement. A. I waited for a year for ages. Perhaps you were assigned a few more inches of parchment than you expected. Let me know if you want to try to meet again. Sincerely, T. Huh. Oh, you guys would be laughing right now if you saw my desk. Like, I have Pringles, salt and vinegar. I have these Hostess cakes called Kaz bars that are chocolate caramel with crunchy pieces in it. I have a Red Bull. I have another box of chocolate on top of my shelf. My husband wanted me to go to the store earlier, and I'm like, you're gonna send me to the store right now. I'm gonna come back with like half of the sweet out. we're not gonna go all the way back, but I wanted to see if there was anything back here I missed.
Revelio.
No, Revelia would probably work. Always forget about it.
Dear me. Can't you keep it down? Some of us are trying to rest.
Oh, hush, hush.
Revelio. Revelio.
The sneak peek of my book is just about ready to be posted. Just had to do a little fine tuning. Now the question is, where do I post it? I'm not sure, Robin. Do you have, like, have you thought about any, like, is it certain platforms, or... I really have no idea how to go by, posting my books, because, like, okay, so there's a good site that you could post it on, but it's not like Amazon or anything like that. Like, it's called Wattpad. It's this app for writers, and they can post their books there. And they have like the Wattpad awards where you can actually get your book picked up by people that want to help you get it released and put in stores and stuff. And that's a good one that I normally read off of, and there's a lot of authors that actually got published from there. And I've thought about putting mine there at one point. It's one of those, like, if you like to read people that aren't well known or that are just getting started, to help them out and all that stuff, that's a good place to post it. But yeah, I mean, that's my opinion. Hi, little tiger. How are you? How's your weekend going? And it is super exciting, Sarah. Yes, I would be so excited. Congratulations again, Robin. I have a book section on my Discord if you want to. That would be another good place to post it.
Revelio.
You're welcome, Robin. That is... Come on. I don't necessarily know where I'm supposed to put you. And this is the one of the things. I'm assuming not far, but... I'll stop.
Revelio.
Not necessarily sure. Ugh. It's going fine. How about you? Falling apart. I'm falling apart, Tiger, that's for sure. But I'm hanging in there. Just wanted to hang out and stuff.
Hope this isn't as precarious as it looks.
And get through some of this storyline.
Stop them!
Oh, shut up.
No, not... that's not helpful, you worthless pile of tin!
Revelio.
Oh, that's cool.
Revelio.
Bit offended, the room thought I needed a bath. Cheeky thing. Oh, can I help you piece back? Piece you back together. It's just a woman thing, and by my language, but just tired. And but it's one of those things. It's like I told myself, even though I didn't feel good earlier, like I want to stream. I don't care if I'm a puddle inside of a bucket. I'm streaming. Ooh. Those are cool. I want self-floating lanterns. Alright, I feel like I've done I'm getting lost right now.
How does anyone other than a house elf manage to get around in here?
Who knows? Whoop.
What was that?
Revelio.
Was that a golden snitch?
Perhaps you should summon your wits and find out.
We also need to go back to Hogsmeade and sell my stuff. Because I did realize... I didn't see a golden snitch, first off. But I forgot to sell my stuff yesterday after I got done complaining that I didn't have any room. By the way, these are the coolest lamps. I would love to cover my ceiling in these. So I'm all hanging.
I hope that house elf can find us in here.
Revelio.
Well. Oh, this is deep. Must be deep.
Yikes! Careful.
Huh? Oh, there you are. Wait right there. Deke will come to you.
Oh, he's so cute.
Hello.
Ah, Deke, we've been looking for you.
Apologies, Professor Weasley. Deke was looking through some of what's appeared in the room since Deke was last here. Is this the student?
Indeed it
Oh,
is.
he's so cute,
Deke
you
is honored
guys.
to meet you.
Deke has been a friend since I was a second year. We discovered this room together. I
Aww.
mentioned you to Deke. We believe that you might be able to benefit from this room like I did. Deke, would you be so kind?
Of course, Professor Weasley.
No, he's so
The room
stinking
of requirement
cute.
will always be equipped for the Seeker's needs. It's unplottable, so won't appear on any map. Most happen upon it by accident, if ever. Deke's seen students in need of an extra file for potions stumble upon the room filled with them. You seem to have accessed it in its form as the Room of Hidden Things.
I was thinking about needing a place away from prying eyes. Brilliant.
Oh, that explains it then.
What I need specifically
So
is a
cool.
place where I can catch up on my schoolwork without distraction.
Well then, the room can provide you with precisely that. Now, it's time to focus on what you need. Just close your eyes. Imagine the room precisely as you need it. The room will do the rest.
If you had a room of requirement in real life, what would you do with it? I think we've had this conversation before, but I want to come up with a question that is my major one right now. Because I don't know. Book room, the wine bar. Hi, Owen. How are you? Hopefully your weekend's going well. That is so cool.
You've given yourself quite a canvas to work with. I look forward to seeing what you do with the space. Ah, and it seems the room has provided you with a desk of description. Excellent. It can identify unfamiliar items of clothing. One should always understand the effects of anything in which one is clothed.
That's cool. You have unlocked the desk of description. Use it to reveal the magical properties of any unidentified gear that you've collected. I'm well. How are you? I'm good, Owen. I'm doing decent. Stream is definitely helping me be better, feel better. Started up the Infinite Library in Nacho Park. Nacho. Little tiger replaced relax in peace. I feel that. There, I just wanted to say that I actually watched your video about the coffee shop and your real life coffee shop, and oh my gosh. First
You'll
off,
find plenty of
amazing.
items
Second
of
off, I
clothing
had
that
no
need to be
idea.
identified.
Although
The
I guess
desk
it
will be an
is
invaluable
understandable
resource.
with all the coffee shops you make in Nukem.
Nothing to identify, for now at least.
Wow, I didn't find any piece of unidentified armor or item, armor, clothes, yeah.
I imagine the desk of description will come in handy.
It will. I hope you'll take advantage of it. Now, I'll give you a brief lesson in conjuring. The room might not provide everything you need on its own.
Conjuring?
Yes, the magic of creating or conjuring objects. I'll teach you.
Sending love to you as well, Owen.
Very good. When conjuring more complex objects,
It's amazing,
you'll
Sarah.
need what's called a spellcraft. Spellcrafts are like recipes. They list the ingredients or resources needed to conjure a particular object. You should have acquired some for a potion station and potting table from tomes and scrolls in Hogsmeade.
I did. Where can I find the resources I need?
While resources such as moonstone can be obtained throughout the Highlands, it's much safer and easier to purchase them. They can also be collected by vanishing objects in the room, such as the chairs you vanished earlier. In fact, you should have enough resources for now.
I see. Can I regain resources by vanishing something I've already conjured?
You can indeed. Quite perceptive. Why don't you give it a try? Go ahead and conjure the potion station and potting table. You should find both familiar, since they'll resemble the ones you've already used to study magical plants and brew potions in class.
Okay, so let me get cop and chat, figure to show everyone this real life version, I read that. Oh my gosh, I can't believe I just released that to the public, man. It's thrilled to me. It's up in the book section of Sarah's Discord. Robin, I will definitely read it after I log off live later. When I go lay down, I'll read it. I know you're still new, Owen. I'm still learning the ways and all that stuff, so it's okay. We all are new to someone's streams. Alright. Thanks, Robin, for being vulnerable. Yes, thank you, Robin. It takes a lot, and I'm still holding myself back from a lot of things, but I'm also having my block. But I will also message you what I have written. For mine, technically I only have 2 chapters. It's weird because the way I write, like, I have snippets, like I have bits and pieces, and then I have to add the details in between. But I will send you what I have on Discord, so you can read that as well, and then I will go ahead and read yours too. Alright, we need to get this one. Ooh, okay, so do we want a scientific potion station, a botanical station, a eclectic potion station, or a small gothic potion station? I honestly think that the botanical fits my aesthetic, but I also really like the gothic. Robert. Oh yes, please. I'm doing the same thing. My book is just like little diary entries, basically. that's how honestly, I think that's how the best things are made. I'm a super, welcome to the stream on, this is what we do. Alright, we play the game for a few seconds, I get lost in discussion. Chat for me is a big thing. Gameplay is just extra. So it's one of those things where obviously you guys are watching the gameplay and you guys enjoy that, but I also enjoy talking to you, so I will stop and talk for a little bit and then get back to what I'm doing. Because if not, I get distracted. And I either get distracted from chat or distracted from games, so how it is. But I am a super detailed writer, and that's one of those things that people either like or people don't like. I like the way words flow. I want to be able... I'm a visual reader, so when I read, I can visualize scenarios like I'm seeing them in front of me. And it's a weird thing because, like, I write to the point where you can feel the sun, and you can see the water in front of you, and you can... the fragrances that come from the flowers, and the decade that you're in. Like, that's why it takes me so long to write, because I make up this whole world in my head, and I have to move things to fit together to make it feel appropriate. That's my fave. Alright, sorry for the short stay, but I gotta go. Have a wonderful day, Lily and everyone. It's okay, Little Tiger. Any time here is appreciated, and I appreciate you and the time that you take out of your day to come and hang out. And have a good, wonderful time zone, because I always mess up everybody's days and nights. And I appreciate you, and see you next time. Robin, absolutely agree. Part of me, I really love the Harry Potter books. I imagine every character before the movies are released. I'm so glad you're that type of writer. I unfortunately cannot. You'll definitely see a lot of it in my book that I'm writing. It is definitely an adult-ish-esque book. I would not wouldn't it be for just anybody. But it is really, I think what I have written is decent, in my opinion, but I'm hard on myself. I really love the Harry Potter books because of that as well. It was one of those things, it's funny because, does anybody know exactly when that book came out? When the first book came out? Because I want to say it came out before I was even able to read that book. That's how young I am. Be that graphic with this book. I don't want to traumatize anyone, lol. I am already traumatized. I'll just throw it out there. I'm messed up. I call myself a broken mold of a person sometimes, because I feel like that's how I am. Alright, so I'm actually gonna go with the botanicals. I can always change it later. Oh, we can change the color. I like that one. Oh, yeah. You forgot I was young? 1999. Oh, geez. I was 5? 4? I was probably 4. Yeah, I was born in 1995. I'm pretty sure I was like 4. I don't even know if I watched the movie when it first came out, to be honest with you. That's crazy. But I've been reading it since I was able to read it, so... I owned them all at one point. My husband actually just bought me the whole series again on our anniversary, our 4-year anniversary recently. And I'm in the process of rereading the first one. And it's so good. I don't remember the beginning because it's been so long.
Well done. You can use these whenever you need to brew potions or grow plants. Presuming, of course, you've collected any seeds or potion ingredients you need in Hogsmeade or outside the castle grounds.
Can I please pick this up? How do I pick this up?
Deke will be here to answer any questions you may have. Do not underestimate his insights.
Can you tell me a bit more about Deke?
He's been at Hogwarts longer than I have, and seems to know its every nook, cranny, and secret. We discovered this room together when I was a student. Deke has had a good deal of experience, both here at Hogwarts and at a previous post. I shall let Deke tell you more when he's ready, but again, you would be wise to listen to any suggestions he may have.
Catch up and chat real quick. Google says 1990. Wow. Google says 1997 is when it came out. I was 3. That's great. First movie came out in 2001. Okay. J.K. Rowling was a single mother and was sitting in a coffee shop and wrote all of those books on napkins. Now she's a multimillionaire. Anyone can do anything. I wholeheartedly agree, and it's one of those things where, and I'm pretty sure there is the controversy behind it and things she said or did or whatever. And I don't think people, I remember when I was a little, this is going back, I'm jumping back and forth, I'm sorry, I apologize. But I remember when I was a little girl, everybody would be like, oh, what do you want to be when you grow up? And you're like, oh, I want to be a singer, or I want to be a fashion designer, or I want to be someone famous, and all this stuff. And now as a 28-year-old adult, I honestly could not fathom having to deal with everyday society and being held to such a higher standard when it comes to being viewed by people on a day-to-day basis. YouTube and being a content creator, yeah, you talk to people online and it is on social media and all that stuff, and you're putting yourself out there in that perspective. And I understand that you can say things that can become controversial in that sense too, but you can also back away from it. These people have to live with it consistently from the moment they close their eyes to the moment they wake up and in between. So someone says something and then it ruins their whole career or it ruins their whole life, and they, opinions and all this stuff, and it's this big ordeal. And then of course you have people that when you tell them, hey, I'm playing Hogwarts Legacy, and they're just like, I don't want to watch it, it's controversial. And then again, that's their opinion, but it's just one of those things where, can we put aside the person in a game, or a person in a film, or a person in a novel? Because the Harry Potter series for me was my safe place from my life that wasn't the best when I was younger. I hid in my room and would read and read and read and write poetry and write books and write music, and that was my safe haven. So that books have a big meaning to me. May not have been published in the US until 99. I don't know. Thank you, Sarah. This fear is making my memory foggy. Those laughs are so ridiculous. They couldn't make us, more attractive. I know. I think I'm gonna change them. 97 was UK release. 98 was okay. That one makes more sense, Sarah. Excuse me. I'm sorry, I'm babbling. We're gonna finish talking to the professor, and then we're gonna change our table because it doesn't match our other one. We're gonna change our glasses, and then we're gonna continue.
Can I use this type of transfiguration magic outside of the room?
Conjuring and vanishing are strictly forbidden elsewhere in the castle. We've charms in place to enforce that. It would be exhausting to reverse the errors in both judgment and magic. But the Room of Requirement has its own rules.
I will be sure to speak with Deke if I need anything. Thank you.
Good luck. I shall linger a bit longer in case you'd like to learn another transfiguration spell for use in the room.
I want to figure out how to change that. How do we pick up an item we've already placed? So you're basically saying that you and I are the same person, because same on all you just said. Oh, I hope Sarah is reading my book. She probably... Harry Potter was... yes, like, I don't know, it's just one of those things. Like, that's truly how I feel about it, and... Harry Potter was magical in so many ways. I'm gonna keep reading and being a fan of the movies despite the JKR controversy. I can separate the two. Oh, sorry, no, not yet. Oh, I was just being silly. I just wish that other people could, like... There's a controversy to everything. So, if I stopped doing something, stopped streaming something, stopped eating something, stopped going somewhere because of a controversy... Like, there was a whole controversy about people going to Starbucks. Or there was a whole controversy about Disney. Disney owns so many businesses. How are you supposed to not go anywhere or do anything, buy anything, or... They own, like... I want to say about 60% of businesses. So, if you didn't do anything based off of controversy, or people you tell you don't do these things because then you makes you look like the bad person, then so be it, because I'm not going to live my life not doing stuff because other people are not doing stuff. Right? It's like... Alright, I gotta figure out how to change this. I want to say... I just want to remove one. So, oh, change color. No, I want to change the color about the... Anybody figure out how to get rid of items? No, I just want to... No. I guess we'll go speak to her. She probably has something.
I'm ready for the next lesson, Professor.
Very well. First, you'll need to gather some moonstone. You can acquire it by vanishing items here in the Room of Requirement, or you can gather it carefully outside of the Hogwarts grounds. Return to me once you've gathered enough, and we shall begin the lesson.
Honestly, so I've been told I'm a transphobe if I continue liking Harry Potter. Like, good gravy, seriously, the extremism goes both ways. I just know everyone is going to have their own opinions no matter what, so I just stay neutral. I don't agree or disagree with anyone. If you like it, you're awesome. If you don't like it, you're... awesome, really, we're all human. There's no ethical consumption under capitalism. Use... Oh, okay. Okay. I mean, she did teach me that for a reason, right? Lips. Thank you guys. No, what I was gonna say is I just let people be people. Like, okay, they have either they have a shitty attitude about something, or you know, they have an opinion of you, or all that stuff. It's just one of those things where let them, everybody live their lives the way that they want to. I mean, you're not living them for them. You're not doing the things they do. You're not saying the things they say, so why does it matter in the long haul? I'm only putting a couple of things. Okay. Alrighty, I've got to go feed and deal with all the kitties, and I'm probably gonna need to go to bed. I'll leave the stream up. Glad I got to hang out for a bit. Thanks for stopping in, Serendipity. Give all the kitty lovins for me. I loved that video, by the way. I wish I looked closer so I could home one of them. They're all so pretty. And I'm glad you got to hang out for a little bit too. Thank you, Sarah. I appreciate it.
You can acquire some by vanishing items here in the room, or you can gather it outside the Hogwarts grounds.
I have the moonstone you requested, Professor.
Good. Then we may begin your lesson. You can conjure more than potions and herbology tables. Conjuration can be used to decorate this space to your liking. Why don't you try it on the walls and floor?
Oh, so I replaced it. Okay. Here's my thoughts. As long as it doesn't threaten my home, my children, or my sanity, free to be your own person. But once it hits home, then there are problems. Yes, exactly. I completely agree with that, Robin. Wholeheartedly agree with that. Hey, look, we started early. We have a couple items already. think this is really one of my favorite parts, decorating the room apartment. Ooh, excuse me. This is the first time I've actually gotten to this part, so I'm excited. I'm not going to spend too much time on it. I can do that later on my own, or we can do that on the beginning of another stream. I want to try to see how many other things we can get done today, but I mean, this is cool. Can we talk about this not being even? Anybody else see that? It can't be placed. Wait. Disable snapping. Left trigger. There we go. That's better. I'm gonna go for simplistic.
Good work. Shall we move on?
Questing a lot tonight. I may just have to quest with you, start a new save, and start already fully smashed 2 profiles. Please, Robin, I'm so behind. I am going to probably quest for a couple of hours. So I try to give myself, like, for my longer games that I know is going to take me a while, like Hogwarts Legacy is a huge game, so I want to put as many hours into it as I can. So I try to do at least 4 or 5 hours, if not 6. Not gonna be 6 tonight, but about 4 or 5 hours of gameplay. So we should be going for at least another 3 hours. So. But yes, lots of questing. And I would love it if you played along it. I love when people play the same games. That's usually what I do.
I've everything I can. What's next, Professor?
I think you're ready to take on alteration. The altering spell will allow you to customize any conjured item. You can change the colors, patterns, and styles of your furniture to suit your taste.
No way.
Let's get started, shall we? Watch closely as I demonstrate how to perform the altering spell.
Oh yeah, okay, sure, Robin.
Just
You're going to
aim
plead
your
to profiles.
wand at any conjured item and perform the altering spell to customize it.
Oh, you can literally change everything in here. I will say it's really hard to select. Nope. Alright. Actually, I actually want to watch the fourth movie again. It's my favorite one of the series, and this game always makes me want to watch it. Robin... I don't remember which one's four. Is it part 1? I really like the Goblet of Fire. That is one of my favorites. Check.
Nicely done. Now you're ready for something
All right, I'm
a
leaving that
little
chair
more
that big.
advanced. You can use the altering spell directly on the room's architecture. Try these new designs on the floor or balcony.
Balcony or floor?
Your space might benefit from a bit of ambiance, don't you think? Deke, would you mind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. Professor Weasley showed Deke this bit of magic some years ago. Deke thinks you'll enjoy it. Come and talk to Deke when you're ready.
Deke, you're so cute. The only one I cannot stand is The Prisoner of Azkaban. I don't know what it is about that movie. I don't know either. I don't know. I think the first two movies are really well, at least the very first movie is really slow. But I guess it's like with any series. But I also really am disappointed in some sense. Like, they left out a lot of parts that I find highly important in the books, and then it put in the movie. Also, for anyone that's still watching or lurking or all that, how do you feel about the TV show that they're about to make? Recasting the original actors. Which I understand why they have to, because they're not children anymore, but like, do you think they cast it right? Do you think that they could have picked something different? Do you think they should have done, instead of remaking it, they should have done Harry's kids and Ron's kids and all that stuff? I think they should have done that. Truthfully.
Professor Weasley said I should ask you about changing the room's ambiance.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
I'd like the room to feel natural and earthy, as though I'm outdoors.
Oh, sounds perfect.
Quite a difference. Of course, you needn't keep this style if you don't like it. You can always ask Deke to change it back. Now you have learnt a good bit about alteration.
Thank you, Professor. The room is full of possibilities.
Indeed. No matter how much time I spend here, the room always manages to surprise me.
Yes, they are Robin. I want to say it's going to be on Max, but don't hold me to that. They've already casted and everything.
An even bigger space.
How did that happen?
The room equips itself to your needs. It must have sensed that you needed more space to practice spellcasting. If you'd like to customize the space further, you can use these spellcrafts. You'll find more of them both inside and outside the school.
Thank you, Professor. I shall keep an eye out.
Good. I'll leave you to it. This is your space now. Use it wisely.
I'd like to ask you about changing the room's ambiance.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
Actually, perhaps another time.
Isn't there a potion we're supposed to make? Let's check. Acquire and use a focus potion. Where do we find axe wine or eggs? I have no clue. I guess while I'm at it, I can go ahead and make it more public. Original characters and cast? No. No. From what I've seen, there is not going to be original actors in cast. Nope. Honestly, if you wanted to look it up, Robin, and tell me, like, your personal reaction to it, like, firsthand, like, I was disappointed. I will truthfully say I was disappointed. There might have been one or two casts that I do like for the role because I feel like they fit, but the rest of them, no. Love this. So much you could do. Oh, that's cute. Ballerina trolls. Lord Darnville, I did hear Daniel say in an interview that he didn't want to be associated with Harry Potter anymore if they did anything else because he was tired of trying other movies, but only being known as Harry Potter and nothing else. Yeah, I also heard it's because he felt like it was his time to hand that position down to someone else because he's already done that, done that. And it's kind of hard for him to play that role. No, the cursed child is a play. I don't know if I can look it up on my end. Just type in I would just type in Harry Potter TV show and it should come up. I think it's Max that it's gonna be on. Have you seen him in any other things? Like, I watched Horns the other night and didn't even think he was hot for that movie, but I always thought Daniel Radcliffe was attractive. He's definitely attractive. I love that movie. Horns was good. Whoops.
Sebastian, it's been a while.
It has. Glad you received my owl. I have something to show you.
First, let me thank you for what you did in the library.
Of course. Scribner tried to give me detention, but I have ways out of these things.
Well, you took the fall for me, and that counts for something.
Did you find what you were looking for?
I did, but something was missing. I'm not sure here is the best place to discuss it.
Understood. We can talk more in a moment, in the Undercroft. Not even the professors know about this place. This way. There's a secret
I think
just
I'm
here.
I think I'm
It's
okay
well
with them.
disguised.
I think I'm okay with Tom Felton and Adam Driver. Adam Driver does look a lot like Alan Rickman. Rest in peace. The one I will say the one that got me the most here recently, I don't remember exactly when he passed, but it was the guy that played Hagrid. Broke my heart. Because he was in a reunion show that they did with all the cast members. And they were also on the game show that they had for Harry Potter.
How did you find this place?
My friend, Ominous Gaunt. He named it the Undercroft. We used to play gobstones here all the time. With my sister, Anne.
Yes, it credits
She
so much. He
loved
was a
that
fellow after
fun
he
game.
was.
What I wouldn't give to lose to her again. I should tell you, I swore to Ominous I would safeguard this place. So please, keep this between us. He never confides in anyone. But he's trusted me since the day we met. I wouldn't want to jeopardize that. We used to sneak in here almost daily. We've never been caught.
My biggest thing is I remember when they were doing the interview with him, and one thing he admitted was that his children could live through his memory with him in movies and stuff, but he also regretted in a sense that he didn't spend more time with his children because they pretty much saw him grow or saw him through a screen and he missed out on so much. But at the same time, I think it was a lot of envy because he was around these bunch of other kids that he considered in a sense his kids as well. Dinner is finally done. I made homemade chicken Alfredo. Oh, my husband makes that too. It's one of my favorites, actually. Hagrid will live on. I may not be here, but Hagrid will always be. Yes, exactly, Robin. And he always will be, for sure. It's just going to be really weird because if they make this TV show, which is pretty much just a remake of Harry Potter, we're going to have a bunch of obviously this new generation growing up and this is their Harry Potter. Which in a sense is really cool, but at the same time, like, it's not what we're used to seeing, so maybe that's why I'm so, like, meh about it, but I'm gonna give it a chance because I felt the same way about Charmed when they remade Charmed, and I actually ended up liking it. It wasn't as good as the original, in my opinion.
I think I've seen Ominous in potions. Or was it herbology? I've noticed that he uses his wand to navigate the castle.
He does. No idea how, though. Ominous was born blind, and no spell could reverse it. His wand seems almost sentient. Not surprising, I suppose. Ollivander always says, the wand chooses the wizard.
Is that how he found this place?
No, someone in his family knew about it. The Gaunts are full of secrets. I've never heard anyone else speak of it, and I've certainly never seen anyone else here. Again, mention this to no one, especially Ominous. He has no love lost for his family or their secrets, but this place is special to him.
Understood. But why does Ominous have no love lost for his family?
His father's family are direct descendants of Salazar Slytherin, one of the 4 founders of Hogwarts. Obsessed with blood status, most of them. Ominous cannot abide them, as he'll be the first to tell you. Anyway, the Undercroft has been a perfect place to sneak off to, away from prying eyes, and even practice otherwise forbidden spells.
Really? Like what?
Like the blasting curse. Professors say it's not an appropriate spell to teach students.
A proper magical education ought to include all magic.
My thoughts exactly. A spell like Confringo is only truly dangerous in untrained hands. Such spells should be properly taught, not banned. To be fair, I'm admittedly partial to more fiery forms of magic. But you should learn it. I can teach it to you safely here. It may take a while to get the feel for it. Mimic my wand movement. The incantation is Confringo.
Very well.
Oh, I love fire spells.
You're getting it. Ready to actually try it out? Stick to the target. Best to keep the Undercroft intact. Have a go at those candelabras. Both have their uses, but I think you'll find that a Confringo cast travels a bit farther than that of a spell like Incendio.
Empty inventory real quick.
Confringo!
Nice work. How's it feel?
It's a tad hot.
You'll get used to it. That's it!
I think I've got it.
Well done.
I have to say, I enjoyed that.
The first time Ominous and I practiced Confringo, we singed our eyebrows.
I would have paid to see that.
I swore we'd never live it down. To this day, there's something about that spell that's addictive.
This is exactly the type of magic I've been hoping to learn.
There's more where that came from. Been practicing similar spells here for ages. Although, I didn't tell Anne and Ominous about every one. Haven't been here in some time. It's not the same without Anne.
I'm sorry about your sister. If there's anything I can do...
Perhaps when I next head to Feldcroft, you could come along. Meet Anne. She could use some cheering up.
Just let me know when, and I'll meet you.
Oh, she misses Hogwarts. She's been stuck at home with our guardian, Uncle Solomon. Unfortunately, you'll have to meet him too. Well, meeting a new student will be precisely what she needs.
I shall look forward to it.
Cheers. By the way, what was it you couldn't discuss out in the hall earlier?
I'm not sure where to start.
You said something was missing from what you found in the library. I assume it's to do with what you told me. About the port key, and Gringotts, and Ranrock.
Nothing gets past you. And yes, it is. As I'm sure you suspect, there is a bit more to all of this.
I'm listening.
You must promise to keep this between us.
I trusted you with knowledge of this secret undercroft. You can trust me.
All right. I can see traces of ancient magic.
Ancient magic? I don't know what I was expecting you to say, but it wasn't that. What does that even mean?
Honestly, I'm not entirely certain. All I know is that I can see whispers of an
We'll be
old
right back.
magic
I
that
gotta run
hardly
this
anyone
real
else
quick.
can.
That's fine, Robin.
Vic
Have
and
a
I
safe
think
trip. Be
that
careful.
Ranrock has somehow found a way to harness that magic's power.
Are you telling me that goblins may be wielding some sort of wizard magic?
That's what we're trying to find out.
And this ability of yours, does it allow you to wield this magic too?
I don't know.
Well, when you do know, tell me. I've been studying archaic forms of magic for ages. Perhaps we can help each other. In the meantime, with both Rookwood and Ranrock after you, I suspect a bit more time practicing the blasting curse is in order. Spend as much time here as you'd like. And remember, keep this place between us. When I head to Feldcroft, I'll send you an owl.
In your gear. No, we're not. Well, we're not going to change that number. We're going to appearance. Red first. 28, 25. One. 9, 26, 29. That. Appearance. I feel like we should stick with something blue. We'll stick with that one. That one. That one. I really like that one. I think we'll go for that one. That one, we're definitely gonna change these. I'm actually fine with going with that weird mask. Change appearance. doesn't go. Like that, but if we go with that, we need to go with that, which means it needs this. Which means we need to change this. I like that. Alright. Well, it looks a lot better.
Hello, Sebastian. Wait. You there? I can hear you.
Oh, hello. Ominous, isn't it? I believe we have potions together. And herbology?
I recognize that voice. Heard you talking to Gareth Weasley in potions class. You're the new 5th year. Did you just come from the Undercroft? How did you get in there?
That room's called the Undercroft. Ah, well, I was exploring and suddenly found myself in a strange passageway.
Don't lie to me. No one stumbles upon that room. Sebastian told you, didn't he? You breathe a word about this place to anyone, and not even your precious Professor Fig will be able to help you. My father is friends with the headmaster. I am not afraid to exploit that connection if I need to.
Trust me, Ominous. I won't say a word. And Sebastian is a good friend. You shouldn't immediately assume the worst of him.
I don't need you to tell me about my oldest friend. Thank you very much.
Ominous, I just meant...
I know what you meant. Sebastian gets himself in enough trouble. He doesn't need your help. Sebastian is going to get an earful about this.
I don't like him very much. He's not very nice. Point.
Come and see me as soon as you can. I've returned from a rather unproductive trip to the Ministry, hoping your time has been more fruitful than mine.
Map chamber.
I would like to teach you Wingardium Leviosa. It can be used to levitate objects for a short time. Once you've completed a few prerequisite tasks, do see me after class.
We're gonna talk to Professor Fig first, because I think we need that book.
Why, when I go to Gringotts, do I get some nibbling with the taking away half our fortune? No more! I am cutting you off!
Oh, that's not it. Okay, let's pick our spells real quick. So on this one, we're gonna put E, X, Lumos, B, A, I'm gonna push Tokyo, B,
Leviosa!
I was hoping to see you.
Thank you, Professor Fig. He's weird. He's weird.
You're back.
Finally. Minister Spavin talks more than he listens. Ranted on and on about rogue dragons. Wouldn't listen to a word about goblins. Speaking of which...
Listen, Professor. So much happened while you were away. Your friend, Mr. Ollivander, sent me an owl asking for help finding an heirloom wand that was stolen from him.
He did he?
And so I went to the owlery, like he said, and there were all these statues.
What do you mean, statues? In the owlery?
Yes, which led me to a secret hideout where I found Richard Jackdaw's ghost.
Who on earth is Richard Jackdaw?
He was a student here long ago. Anyway, he told me about a secret cavern. I went there, and right next to Jackdaw's skeleton, I found the missing pages.
You found the pages?
I did. And because Jackdaw had followed the map they contained, when I found the pages, I found the location on the map. Believe it or not, it's a room below Hogwarts.
Why am I not surprised? Shall we?
I was hoping you'd say that. Oh, and we'll need to bring the book.
Welcome back, Robin, and yum M&Ms. I'll put some M&Ms right now. I'm thinking about having one of these cakes.
The room is called the Map Chamber, by the way, and a portrait of Percival Rackham awaits us there.
Professor Rackham. I look forward to meeting him. How did this Jackdaw get the pages from the book?
Evidently, Peeves stole them, and Jackdaw stole them from him.
Oh, Peeves.
Yeah, they're hostess cakes.
Think it was beneath us all this time.
Caramel and chocolate with crunchies in. It's so good. It's layered like a trifle. They're new, apparently. Called Kazbars. Kazbars.
This looks promising.
They are so good. It looks like a million of stars. That's so pretty.
A map. There's Hogsmeade. And over here, the Forbidden Forest. And, of course, Hogwarts. It's magnificent. If only you were here to see this.
Oh, that was sad.
Hello, Professor Rackham. We've placed the book on the pedestal as you asked. And this is my mentor, Professor Fig.
How do you do, Professor Fig? And you, my young friend, see now why you needed to return with the book?
I do. I also see why you refer to this room as the map chamber.
That you have come this far tells me that you possess extraordinary magical ability, the potential and power of which will unlock should you prove yourself worthy. The location of each of 4 trials will, in time, appear on the map. Trials that will test you and give you access to invaluable knowledge. Trials that you must complete on your own. Do you recall the pensive memory you viewed in my vault in Gringotts?
You and your friend Charles spoke of the portkey, and of trials you'd created for one who sees traces of ancient magic.
Precisely. Charles is another of the Keepers, a designation we gave ourselves centuries ago, in light of the knowledge that we have been bound to keep hidden. Until, perhaps, now.
So, the passage from your ruins to Gringotts, everything in the vault, the restricted section, finding this room, none of these was a trial.
They were an important part of the journey, but they were not trials themselves. The fact that you have come this far, however, bodes well. The trials were designed to ensure that the power and knowledge we have kept secret for so long does not fall into the wrong hands. They will test your abilities, both innate and learned. But of equal importance, everything you witness as you complete the trials will inform what you choose to do with all that we share. You will need patience. The trials have much to teach you. It will take time.
I'm afraid we don't have the luxury of time.
We have waited this long, Professor Fig. Surely a few more.
Respectfully, sir, while I do not know the secret you keep, I do know that our young friend here has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. And we encountered an uncommonly powerful goblin wielding such magic as we prepared to leave your vault at Gringotts. We may already be too late.
This is grave news indeed. Young friend, do you trust Professor Fig?
I do.
Then, in the light of your considerable skill and all you have already accomplished, we shall begin. You will find the location of the first trial marked on the map below you. Whilst Professor Fig may assist you in locating the trials, they may be completed only by one with our ability.
Shall we have a look? I know that tower. It's not far. You may have seen it yourself.
It looks familiar. Perhaps your young friend is more well-traveled than you might think.
As your mentor, the least I can do is go ahead to make sure it is safe. Join me as soon as you can.
You said that you know that tower. What can you tell me about it?
Not much, I'm afraid. I've passed it dozens of times. It's north of Hogsmeade. My recollection is that it seems abandoned. Clearly, however, the tower conceals more than meets the eye.
I'll find you at the tower as soon as I can.
Until then, be careful, and do not tell anyone where you're going.
Alright, so I think before we do the trial, we should probably French check, please. I should probably do this one.
It's time you learned, Iglesias, the freezing spell. It is an efficient way to cool down a heated situation. But first, I will need you to complete a few tasks. Once you've done that, come and see me.
Alright, where do we find a venomous tentacle? Tentacula. Tentacula? I might have to look this up. Give me a second. Yes, I'm cheating. I'm looking it up. And alright, so apparently you can get it from Madame Selling's Tress Emporium in Hogsmeade, which we need to go to anyways, which is perfectly fine with me. How long are the travels, Robin? I use Google for almost everything in this game, no worries. Some people just, like, I understand, like, I like exploring and stuff too, but, like, if I tried to not look anything up, I would be here forever. Like, we would be doing this till the end of the year. Trials took forever for me, but that's because I kept getting frustrated with them. They're really just serious puzzles. Oh, no. I am not good at puzzles, and people will figure that out real quick watching me. Yum, Red Bull. Red Bull gives you wings. I'm not too sure, maybe a couple days to complete them all, but a few hours if you really push through. Where did I say this was? Visit the Dogweed and Deathcap store. Northern outskirts of Hogsmeade. Up this way.
Revelio.
I need to sell my stuff. Why do I keep doing this to myself? First off, let's wait. because I don't like doing something. There's a clothing store. Take all my unused items. I'm not too sure, maybe. Okay, or
Sock, so if your feet are smelly, you'll have to work it out for yourself.
coffee.
Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time.
I don't know if it'd be smart to like buy things. I'm not gonna buy it.
I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
Up here. Let's go back to where we're going. There we go. Excuse me. This is one of those games I feel like you could, even after completing the main storyline, like you could just run around for hours. If not days.
Revelio.
Come on inside. Oh, watch yourself, though. Let's have you leave here alive.
I love this store. It's so cute.
Such a wee bairn giving a thrashing to a troll. Oh, I can't believe it.
This large tree with winding branches supports the shop. Dog with a death cap. Ooh, it's so pretty. I want to live in a house that's made by a tree. Oh, look at all the paintings. I want pictures like this in our room.
You followed a wee butterfly to a grand treasure, eh?
Ooh, I finally got an unidentified item. So I need venomous tentacle.
Hello.
Oh, hello. Whew. Sorry I'm in a bit of a tizzy. I was just scolding some of the plants for spitting and nipping. I suppose it's my own fault for putting more than 4 to a tray. By the way, Beatrice Green is the name, but you may address me as Madam Green.
She's so cute.
Welcome to
I
Dogwood
see myself
and
as that
Deathcap.
old.
Oh, mind you don't knock the mandrakes. Oh, if there wasn't the constant demand for antidotes, I wouldn't need to stock so many of the little dears. Except, of course, for curses. And, well, if you've been petrified, then obviously you've come to the right place. Mind you don't knock the mandrakes. Oh, if there's an uprooting, you'll be the next one to drop dead, and I'm in no mood for a clear-up.
Someone died here.
Aye. Fortunate, really, that it was just the one. Now then, how may I help you today?
I think I'll just have a look around for now.
Very well. Let me know if you see anything you like.
Only one person died. No biggie. Robin, yes, the story is beautiful. And I love Hogsmeade. But I like, so in real life, like outside of streaming and stuff, I love small old towns with like historic buildings. And it's funny because we took a trip to New York a couple years ago for around Christmas time when they first put up the Christmas tree. And we went there and everybody was talking about, oh, it's gross and all this stuff. And I'm like, it's so beautiful because I see outside of everything else, all the negative. And I'm like, the architecture and the, it's just very wholesome to me. I don't know. It's weird.
What do you have for sale?
Well, what say we show you some of what's available?
I do these.
Oh, I'm always thrilled when a young one makes a wise purchase. I can tell you'll go far.
Jeez. I save my money. I'm gonna have to save more money to get seeds. You would love Jacksonville. It's near me. It looks just as you. I've been to Jacksonville, Robin. My husband is a Florida-born baby. Hi, Rye. How are you? How's your weekend going?
Yeah,
it's fine if you're just
reckoned
lurking.
with, aren't you? Scaring all the goblin. Doors always open.
It's
You'll be
perfectly
sure
fine
to
if you're
stop by
lurking.
soon.
We love our lurkers. But yeah, my husband was a Florida-born baby. We actually lived there when we moved there for a little bit when my oldest was 4 months old, and I lived there when I was younger for a while, right next to Disney. I know it feels like it's like the weekend's just speeding by, and I don't like it. Mine's alright. Yesterday was really productive. Today wasn't very much so because I've been hurting today and not feeling myself.
Believe it.
But this is making my day better, so hang out with you guys. Oh, Jacksonville. When I hear Jacksonville, I think Florida. Why? I'm so sorry. I thought Jacksonville, Florida. No. I've never been to Oregon, I don't think, actually. Alright, so now we have to figure out where we could use... Oh, this one for now. Everyone does. There are like 10 Jacksonvilles in the US. Oh, I'm sure I would love it there. I'm the type of person that likes small towns. Like, I don't like big cities. I got lost in Atlanta for an hour and a half one time driving around when we were on our way to my husband's graduation after he went back through basic, and It was my first trip with my kids and just me driving. I drove like 12 something hours by myself, and we got lost in Atlanta for like an hour and a half, and I was just like, this is just a giant loop-de-loop with interchangeable cat tax. I love small towns too. This is coming from someone who grew up in one of the biggest cities in California. And I think that's why we might like small towns, because I grew up in Vegas for most of my childhood.
Long ago, no doubt.
And I lived in different parts, and it was always so huge.
Listen, you! What do you think you're doing?
Take it.
Nothing more than luck. Oops.
Ouch.
I never liked vegetables. Feisty little foaling. What have you done? What have you done? Back to the dirt with you.
That was not what I wanted to use, but... I was actually trying... Okay, I need to equip these things real quick. How do I equip... Oh yeah. Oh snap. Yeah, no wonder you'd want to be in a smaller town. I grew up in San Jose. I feel the same when I moved here. That's all there was. Small, quaint, and quiet towns, and it has been heaven. Yeah. So, I was born in Illinois, and then I lived in Vegas for most of my childhood, and then we moved to Colorado, or Florida, then... Okay, I'm getting us out. We moved to... I was born in Illinois, we moved to Florida, then we moved to Vegas, then we moved from Vegas to Colorado, and then now we live in Alabama. So it's one of those things where it's just like weird. It's all over the place. I've moved so much. But not like a lot out of different states, like just a lot in one state. Actually, I needed those. Alright, so I need to change that to MS Temple.
Revelio.
Can't figure it.
Clumsy little fool.
No!
Tiger. Careful not to get bit. I won't go down as easy.
Leviosa.
Not that I would necessarily drink after something like that.
Potato.
Pathetic. So close.
Potato.
Had enough yet? I thought you You don't want to try that again. Time to get my claws out.
Where she keeps going?
Levioso.
Child's play.
Oh, so she's the wolf.
Ha! Nice try. Let's play predator and prey, shall we?
Assignment's all finished. Levioso.
You dare slay one of my own? You will fall!
Not scared of you.
Revelio.
Come out before I find you.
What?
Avoiding our problems. No.
Hey. Alright, sorry, hold on. Sorry, Robin. Alright, you've been everywhere. I've only been on the West Coast and not much for adventure, I suppose. Me, not so much. I love traveling. I wish I could travel more. Eventually, one day I will be able to. But... Oh, you can't carry any more going for she does. But right now I can't do that. Obviously. Kids and all that stuff. But with my husband being in the military, I mean, it's one of those things where there's always a possibility. Off track. Oh, I'm going that way. I do want to take out what I have is down here.
Admirable trick.
The beast is safer now.
I'm assuming I'm going the right way.
Revelio.
Oh, look at that! Sorry, I didn't take a picture. Wow, so pretty.
Revelio.
The rainbow is gorgeous. Good night, everyone. Popping into like the stream. Thanks, Becca. I appreciate it. Have a good night.
Revelio. Levioso. Not my fault you're a deadly great spider. Revelio.
Because you know, apparently you can get sidetracked. I kind of want to go down there, but I kind of want to just go do this trial. Purple spiders, we'll just go ahead. Back up this way. We'll venture everywhere else eventually.
Revelio.
All the deers. I just want you all to be my friends. Can I have dear friends? Get it? Dear friends. That was so cheesy, it was ridiculous.
Incendio. Confringo. Tego. Expelliarmus.
Alright.
You're the one who released Treadwell, aren't you? That was a mistake, my friend.
Incendio. Expelliarmus.
sweating. I don't know why I'm sweating. Oh, those are all spiders up there. Okay. I think we're good then. This way. Oh, hi, guys. I love them. I remember them from the books. They're so majestic, I swear. Oh, I need the climb up here. Can I not climb this? I'm gonna grab this real quick.
Stop right there!
Predictable. I think you're not going to like this.
Stop flitting around like a pinwheel! You'll have to fight eventually.
Incendio.
I see you. That's mine.
You haven't got a prayer. I'm embarrassed for you. Nowhere to run. Shine that. Potato. That's my line. And I haven't even. Back for more. Potato.
Incendio. Expelliarmus.
Give it.
Potato.
This is your.
Did you learn that in your fangs?
For Centaur glory.
He was trying to help me, but he didn't.
Revelio.
Aww.
Call out for me all you want. I shall be off spending my spoils in Hogsmeade.
I tell you this, Hogwarts is lucky they've got protection charms.
I see you. Levioso.
No!
Potato.
You dare slay one of my own? You... Oh, nothing more than luck. Admirable trick. What have you done?
What have I done? Got rid of the problem. Remote potion.
Revelio.
Is that bird's really pretty? Look at those birds. Jobberknolls? Oh, I want one.
Nothing to poach in Arranger except spiders. Not worth the trouble if you ask me. Legs are far too brittle. Perhaps I shall scout around Fellcroft for something to poach. Haven't a clue why there's such a fuss over poaching. I heard something.
Oh, yeah. Look at that.
If it isn't...
Incendio!
I want...
Expelliarmus!
Another trial.
Here's a pleasant surprise.
I'll come back for the trials. I'm not too worried about it right now. So yeah, I can see how people get lost. They keep being sick.
Revelio.
Over here.
We're not alone.
We are not. Ranrock's loyalists. Around a dozen I can see, but could be more.
Can't we apparate past them into the tower?
We could, but we've no idea what's in the tower. More importantly, however, I'd like to know why they're here. They've set up camp just ahead. I suggest we investigate a little before doing anything else. Let's go.
Well, this isn't ideal.
No, it isn't. This way. And I'd suggest we use the disillusionment charm here. No sense in announcing our arrival.
Well, I'm gonna use this here, but this solution. Excuse me. Keep coughing.
What I wouldn't give for a cup of mushroom tea.
Quickly now.
The trigger enemy undetected allows you to cast Certificus Palace. This will permanently incapacitate a weaker enemy or simply damage a stronger one.
Stay hidden and cast Petrificus Totalis.
Do I even have that spell? No, I don't think I have that. Alright, so Leviosa. Wait, I'm lost. Which one is it? Oh, X.
Trivicus Totalis.
Well done.
Like a petrify spell. That makes sense.
Why, as a grapple you are. Not quiet enough.
Confringo!
Totally not quiet because you saw me put your friend out. Search the tower and the surrounding area.
These orders indicate that they're after something to do with names. What names? And why here?
Search the tower and the surrounding area. Look for anything to do with the names. What you find here could be the key to Goblikide finally taking its rightful place in the world.
I will draw blood. I'll get you. I won't rest. Dead.
Is that the best you have? What an unfortunate disappointment! Huh? There's nothing but life! No, that's your time is short. When are you going to give up?
Confringo.
Fights to me are really easy, but that might just be the level I'm on. The tower. Finish searching the building.
I can't imagine the goblins know about the trials. They know that something is significant about this place, though. Revelio.
Yeah, I can't make that up.
I'd wager this mess is the fault of time, not goblins.
Yeah. Talking about the tower.
Looks like we found the entrance.
Let's
It's
go.
locked.
Oh.
An unlocking charm.
Very handy. No time now, but if you don't learn it soon enough, we can work on it back at the castle.
Revelio. Someone was an avid reader. Can't say I'm familiar with many of these titles. I wonder who this is.
With robes like that, it could be anyone.
Carry one with else. I think I can only carry one right now. Unless I already had one.
Revelio.
I imagine these brooms have been enchanted for centuries. Never seen an enchantment last this long.
Welcome to San Bakar's Tower.
Need to learn this unlocking spell.
Hello, Professor. Did you say San Bakar's Tower?
I did. Professor Bakar is a keeper you have yet to encounter. I'm glad to see that I was correct in presuming that we would meet again soon after our last encounter. Though I surmise, based on the commotion I heard, that you did not have an easy time getting to me.
We did not, Professor. We encountered goblins outside the tower.
That goblins were aware of my vault is disquieting enough. But if they have also made a connection to this tower, then the threat may be greater than I thought. All the more reason for us to move forward. Downstairs, near the entry, a reservoir of ancient magic, like those you've seen before, has been unlocked. Command it to access a doorway. I'm afraid I cannot say more. As Professor Fig cannot join you, he and I will, in time, see you back at the map chamber. Remember what you see.
We're going to need to understand how Ranrock's loyalists knew about a tower that once belonged to a keeper. For the moment, however, you've more important things to set your mind to. A reservoir of ancient magic, I believe?
Yes, sir.
Then I shall leave matters in your increasingly capable hands. That said, be careful.
I will, sir. I'll see you back in the map chamber. The reservoir of ancient magic. Downstairs, near the entry.
Testing.
Revelio.
Anything in here? First try, oh, let's go.
I've seen this before, in Gringotts and the restricted section. Revelio. Revelio.
I have to remember how to get across. Oh, I've never done this, but... Oh, it's underneath, okay.
Impressive. That must have done something. Best have a look around.
No, not the giant bridge that just appeared in front of me.
Revelio.
Those are some cool stairs, but scary. Here's for some chests. Yeah, I know what I need, but I'm gonna test first. My gear slots are full, yeah, I just sold everything. Go ahead and destroy that. That one. That one. Should be good. I look like the Mad Hatter with this hat.
More traces of ancient magic. Something must be different.
Something must be different. Whoa. Okay. Might have to fight all these. Else they start swarming.
These are never a welcome sight. At least I know what to expect this time.
Oh, okay. Bye-bye. Anything change? One.
What have the Keepers planned for me?
Confringo!
The waving of the stairs like that bothers me for some reason. Not that one. Over there.
These look familiar.
Get down here before we use those. Ooh, this floor is beautiful. Oh, that's not it.
Was it Accio I used before?
There we go.
Revelio.
Wait. There's something. Ooh.
What did that burst of magic do?
Really?
Perhaps I should examine things from both sides of the archway.
First, I have to figure out how to get back up there. That's.
The room changes when I move in and out of the archway.
Oh yeah, we just do that. No chest a minute ago.
I can see a way out on one side, but when I pass through the archway, it's blocked by a wall.
Figuring it out. That's right. Oh, this, we got it. Got it. Gotta earn all that money back and spent on materials for potions for some.
More statues.
Confringo! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Confringo! Incendio! Expelliarmus!
Oh, too bad.
Not making this easy on me.
No, they're not. It's a trial. It's in the name.
I presume I'm looking for traces of ancient magic. But where?
Give it a second, I'll find it.
Incendio!
So.
Seems I ought to explore this archway from both sides.
Probably. Well, I know for a fact we need to go back up there. I want to get that chest.
What did that burst of magic change on both sides of the archway? Something must be different.
Well, beside the chest, probably what's on the other side of that. Robin, if you need help with this part, let me know. Alright, I'll let you know. So far, so good. Where? Sorry, I've been lurking. I've been eating M&Ms and watching Nightmare Before Christmas. That's my youngest's favorite.
I need to see how the room changes
His
when I move in and out
first
of the
birthday was
archway.
actually Nightmare Before Christmas theme. That's like one of the movies that if you turn it on, he's like super quiet. Okay. Well, we can't really jump. I don't think climbing it is an option.
So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge.
What? What do you need? Okay, chickadee, where, what?
So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge.
Okay, now I see. Doing it right. I was trying to go in from the wrong side. Yeah, it's the only movie by Tyler. We'll watch it full. He loves Jack. Aw. Yeah, I thought my son loved Jack too, but my oldest was obsessed with it too. And then we took him to go see Jack Skellington and Sally.
So that's it.
At,
I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge.
At Disney World for Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween Party, and we stood in line for 2 hours for him to go meet them, and he screamed. I have pictures. I'll have to find it, but like, he was so scared of Jack, and like he was okay with Sally for the most part, but he was still like, why are you letting my mom do this to me? There we go.
So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge.
Yeah, we figured it out. I'll keep repeating myself.
I'll never get used to these floors.
Yeah, I don't like these floors. They're weird. Remind me of breathing. They're breathing. Okay, yep. fighting this is interesting. How old is your toddler, Robin? If you don't mind me asking, that is. What is a problem in itself? Excuse me. Please. This part is the confusing part. I feel like if I jump on that or try to jump through that, I'm going to fall. But I also feel like it's the only way over there. I don't see it anymore. That's definitely not it. Huh. Oh, I am so bad at figuring out this stuff. Because that's not going to do anything. If I go to that side, not anything. So how do I get over there? Robin! I need help. I went as far as I could without asking for help. I feel like if I go the other way, it's not going to get any different. Missing something, right? There's that one spot right there. But I feel like if I try to jump through it... it's not going to end well. Because I need to get over there. I have to switch my headphones around. Happens when you have glasses and you're trying to stream with headphones on.
Lumos. I'm definitely not her. I feel like this is wrong, but we're gonna try. Right. Okay. But showing that. Okay, so maybe I need to. This way. Oh, I'm scared. Wait. Okay, I know what I need to do now. I think. Or maybe not. Because my thing is, if we step through that, we're gonna fall, right? But if you look at it from this angle, if you look at it from that angle, right? There's just that. Nope, through this way. There's more than. Oh wait, do I have to?
Yeah. I wanted to say we jump up. I don't feel like that's the case when we get up there. Okay. Get up there. Or fall back off. Okay. Oh, instead, or fall off. Nope. Okay. That's. I don't understand that. Migrant chicken! Rather than my 13-year-old was scared of that movie until recently. That's so funny how is everyone doing today? Weird. I'm doing good. Or I'm trying to figure out these flipping trials. They're driving me nuts. But, you know. I don't know. My day has been on and off. I've had bad moments today, but today has been a roller coaster. But I'm doing good right now. Hanging out with you guys. How are you, Green Chicken? How was your weekend? Alright, I am really confused. Alright, so we know what we have to get. But it's trying to get on top of that. That's the issue. And I really don't want to fall. I thought maybe jumping onto this would work. But every time I go to jump on it, I fall. But if you go from over here, it's not going to do anything. I'm so confused. Robin! Maybe. Ooh, maybe. Ooh, maybe. Oh. Can't sleep. It's like almost 1 o'clock here, and I'm not even tired. I'm already 3 hours into this. I feel like if I try to jump, I'm not gonna make that. Oh, I'm so glad I'm saving now. Oh, that work would have been for naught if I hadn't. This doesn't seem right. No, you're good, green chicken. I would like to figure it out my own, but at the same time, it's like flipping scared to fall. And you don't jump very far in this. I don't think that's right, though. They wouldn't make it... It's a puzzle, so I don't think that's part of the puzzle. Like... I have to Google it. Just say I'm not tired as I yawn. I think my body isn't exhausted, but my mind is. I think it's what it is. I wanted to try to get through all the trials tonight, but I don't see that happening. Can't even get through the first one. What do you mean, green chicken? You're okay, Robin. I love my lurkers. I'm fine with lurking. It's alright. I'm just trying to figure out, Robin, you said I can ask you for help. What am I supposed to do here? Because if I jump off this, I'm gonna die. Okay? But I already went over there and collected the chest. And there's the platform that I had. And I need to get over there. So I looked over here. There's the things. Do the steps. Well, yeah, you can bring them back to these. Wait. No, you're good, Robin. Go ahead, take your time. I'm not in any rush. No, that's not it. I was gonna say maybe I have to bring that one back up there, but then I won't be able to get back. Because I was gonna try jumping off of this onto it, but it falls. Oh, by the way, Robin, you'd be proud of me that I remembered to go and auto-save my game, because if I had died, I would have went back the whole thing we did when we were last in the greenhouse. That's so bad. Could you imagine everything we did for the last 3 hours be for naught? Okay, I think one of those platforms you have to go to the top of the stairs, pull it toward you. Yeah, but see, okay, so we're talking about go to this, right? And then your Xbox crashed. I hope that's how you do it. It's been a minute. Oh well, and yay, always forget to save that my Xbox crashes on me. I do that all the time. That always happens. Alright, I don't think. Okay, well now it's definitely not. Oh, I messed up, didn't I? Dude, that is not what we're looking for here. Is it not going to do it for me now? Because, Yo, I messed up. Oh. Oh, don't fall. I might have to just jump. I think I messed up because I pulled it halfway through the portal thing. So now it's not glowing for me. Hold on, let me check something. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I can do. Or which one that is. Let's pull forward. Oh no. That one that I don't have. I'm doing this all out of order. I don't have Bombarda either. I'm trying to do stuff without even having all the spells. That's what I'm trying to do. There has to be another one we can use. No. 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 Maybe I can try pushing it back. Configure. That one I might have. Yeah, I do have that one. Okay, that one will work. That should work. I'm trying to do all kinds of stuff out of order, Robin, okay? But I'm sure I'm not the only one that has done this. It's like, oh, I'm just gonna try to do this trial stuff. There you go. There we go. Right. Why can't I still not pull it? I think the further I push it back, the better I can pull it towards me. Now I can do it. Okay. Now, where am I going from here? This, right? Okay, but see, this is the problem. Right? We're over here, yes? Now we can't see these things. So if I jump down here, and I go back through this, I still can't get on that. You see what I'm saying? Because you have to be on this side to see those, to use them. But I somehow have to manage to get on top of them from where I'm at right now. But that's where I was at just a second ago. You see what I'm saying? Because if I'm on the other side of where the platform is, where I can see the bridge, I can't see the little bridge clasp that I can pull myself to. Yeah, I know. Ufui. So now I'm back where I started. I can't figure out what I'm missing. Because even if I pull this one back towards me, I have to be able to get onto it. And it's not showing from this angle. I'm so close to Googling it, Robin, not gonna lie. Like, I understand some people are like, oh, I'm just gonna keep doing it until I figure it out. I'm not willing to sit here for another hour trying to figure out how to do this. If any lurkers know, because I see 5 of you are in here. Any lurkers know how to do this part? Please tell me. Free to tell me all. I don't care. I got this far on my own. Now I need help. Can you push other platforms down on top? What do you mean, Green Chicken? How can you jump on the platform from the bridge on that side? Is there something around for you to stand on, like last ditch effort before Google? I don't see that's the thing. I don't see anything that I can stand on. I mean, I can stand on these, but I've done that already. I tried pulling them towards me and I can't jump. There's not enough distance between that before I fall. And you can't pull it close enough. But I even had that one sticking into the purple. I am so lost. Because we used that one. But my thing is, why would it show that one? Is the question. I'm so lost. Sometimes Google is our friend. Do you see what I mean about them being puzzles? I didn't have the patience. I almost broke my console for these. Yeah, see, I'm Googling it. I have no patience for this. At least not this one. Alright, so we're gonna Google it. Backgrounds. Alright, give me a second, you guys. I know you tried, Robin. It's okay. I watched my oldest play, but never saw her do this puzzle. It's definitely one of the ones that you want to have more of the spells, because I just figured out that I have the 2 that I could use for it. But I ended up using one that I did have. Let's see. I'm watching a tutorial right now. Give me a second. Alright, this person's close to where I'm at right now. But not a second part? Okay, that was part 1. Where's part 2? Dun, 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 dun. We're past all of that. Alright, I think I found the area that we're at. Right? Archway portal in the distance, okay? Osseo, the floating platform. Wait, what? No way, you guys. Alright, so... Hold on. Let me get Cop and Chalk real quick. Alright, hold on. Have you tried to play before? I think you'd really love it. Actually, from this one and most of the trials I watched the YouTube videos on yeah, Professor Fig almost fought because of this. No, I'm more farming simulator game type. I am a little bit mixed of everything. Green chicken. That's okay, I like those games too. This is actually the first combat type game I've really enjoyed, but I'm a huge Harry Potter fan. I felt a lot of nostalgia from this. Love watching these games, but I rage quit on these things. It's frustrating for sure, and I played on easy. Imagine this on a hard mode. Oh, no, Robin. I would probably break my, I'd probably break my controller or my computer at that point. Alright. We're gonna try this again, you guys, because I think I figured it out, and it's gonna be, you guys are gonna be like, really? Oh! Are you kidding me? Oh. Oh. You guys. How am I supposed to save myself from this? You still don't think you can climb back up on this? Oh no, I don't want to die. I think that's gonna be my only way out. No, I wish I could like snippet that. Like the things that happened to me in this game, like the other day when I was playing, yesterday when I was playing, I fell through a crack that was literally the size of a tiny pencil. Oh my god. Alright, hold on, I gotta screenshot this. Because, you know, this didn't just happen. Well, you have no choice. Oh. Ay, ay, ay. Okay. Y'all, I don't think I have a choice. I don't know how to get... You think I get... Whoa. I know. I'm sweating. I saw that. I was like, you've got to be joking. There was like no possible way you were going to make that. I know. And that was the only time I died the whole time I played. Y'all, I don't think I have a choice. Like, I have an idea of how to do it now because from this. But that wasn't supposed to happen. Oh no. And I don't think I can get around this curve. I can try, but I really doubt. Oh. Yeah, that's not gonna happen. And you can't jump. Like. Y'all think I can jump up and grab that? Oh. I want to go back through my all of my other Harry Potter ones and grab all like the funny bits and stuff and figure out how to make them into shorts. I don't know how to do that, so I'm gonna have to Google it. Because I think some of the stuff that happens is just like, are you kidding me? The pencil-sized gap that I felt. And that's it. Like, really? Alright, we're gonna try to jump, and if we can't make this, then we're gonna have to just restart the bit. Nope. Okay. I have to restart this part. Okay. I already got that. Right? Okay. And you can see that now. I didn't really need to jump off of that. Let me reread this part. Alright, so Accio the floating platform towards you and climb on. You then Accio yourself towards and past if you wish to loot the large chest behind archway. And then you turn to your left, facing the room from the way you came. And begin to use Accio on the far ring. But let go as you line up with the portal. What? Anybody else get that? Alright, so after that part, it says, through the portal, you'll be able to see another floating platform. Accio the platform, and that platform and the one you were on will meet in the middle of the portal. This allows you to cross over the portal directly onto the flying platform. No, it does not! No, it does not. No, it sure does not. No, it does not. No, sorry, but you got... I'm so confused. Alright. I'm gonna try something. No flipping way, you guys. Puts us in the same boat, does it not? Does it not just put us in the same boat we were just in? It is incredibly frustrating. Nope. Okay, maybe that. Okay, I think I have an idea. Not fall off. That is not my idea. It is incredibly frustrating, but I will figure it out. I will not give up. I refuse. Not happening. Yeah, this is supposed to be the first one. Like, what? Because I'm reading this. It says through the point we'll be able to see another floating platform. I think I did this wrong. Again. Okay. Wait. Alright. You guys are gonna think I'm so silly. Alright. Hold on. You're okay, Robin. Go ahead, you're good. Alright, we'll figure this out. I believe in us. We got this. I did it. It was the wrong side. So you're supposed to keep that one on the other side. And you keep this one here. I figured it out. That was so... For the first trial, that is tough, man. Because, and I will honestly say yes, okay? I Googled it. Alright? I Googled it. But, I'm gonna tell you right now, their instructions made no sense. So, there wasn't very much help. So I had to figure it out. That's interesting. Oh. Breathing floors. And fight.
I like the look of this.
Incendio! Expelliarmus! Confringo!
Oh. Woo! Green chicken. Yeah. Oh, shit. Ouch. Oh. Are you kidding me? Oh. Hey. Yeah. Oh, you did. Hi, Sam. Yes, Robin, I figured it out.
What a relief.
So I'll explain what happened. First off, hi, Sim. How are you? How is your weekend so far? And second off, Robin. Oh my gosh. So, you know how when you first enter and it's that the platform in front of you, so you bring it towards you, then you pull it forward, and then you get off of it, you jump off of it, and jump to where the stairs are. You use Incendio, you pull it all the way towards you where it lines up with not the magic blue side, but your regular side. Line it up and you'll see through the portal the other platform. You get on the one that's on your side and you pull on the other one that's on the opposite side of the portal, and it pulls you directly towards it where it lines up perfectly. You could jump onto it. We were thinking of it from the other side. That's not how you do it. And the funny thing is, yes, I googled it, but the notes didn't help. So technically I did it myself. I want to make sure I don't think there's anything over here I need to grab.
Revelio.
No. Breathing force.
Another pensive.
I am well, thank you. Spent the weekend extracting over 50 kgs of honey from our... Ooh. That sounds interesting and fun. A lot of honey. Yeah, I watched the video on it just now, and I was about to tell you, I came back and saw you and figured it out, and I was so happy. Oh man, what a world of emotions. Yes. Oh, it was... We spent at least 30 to 45 minutes on that. Like, seriously. Someone's gonna come on here and watch this video and be like, it's obvious. I'm like, you sure? Because was it quite obvious? My slots are full. Where's Sarah? Girl, I went through 5 seasons of grief watching that unfold. I know, especially when we were on the ledge.
Your ability to transfigure the world around you is remarkable. What is it?
My father isn't getting better. I don't think he'll ever recover from the death of my brother.
It is agonizing to see those we love suffer.
The drought was years ago, but the pain of losing him is as deep for him now as if it had happened only yesterday. He doesn't need pretty pillars, he needs peace. What if I could help him, Professor?
You do so much for your father already.
It's not enough. I want to take away his pain.
It is tempting, I know, to use this magic that you're mastering to transfigure more than the physical world. But human emotion is a potent force unto itself. Even the most well-meaning and competent witch cannot possibly know the consequences of irrevocably manipulating it.
So I'm to watch as my father's pain destroys him.
It is not your pain to take. Every year, a student sees something sillier than I could ever imagine in their tea leaves. Oh, Miss Morganach, Welcome back to Hogwarts, Professor.
That's going to take some getting used to. Professor Rickwood?
I was so pleased to hear that you'd accepted the position of Defense Against the Dark Arts, Professor.
Sit, Isadora. Tell us about your travels.
I was actually hoping that you and the others might join me at my home this evening. There's much I'd like to share with you.
That would be delightful. We shall let the others know.
Very well. I shall see you then.
Another memory. Now to find a way out of here.
Alright, I'm back. I'm back. Alright. And I realized I completely forgot to pause my mic. I'm pretty sure you heard my baby crying and everything. My bad. Anyways. Let me catch up on chat real quick. I think it was at, don't you just love how half of this game is storytelling? Yes. I love how half of it, like I said, I think I have it set up where it's mainly storytelling and less combat, but I've done so much combat still. I remember Minecraft. I'm so glad that was a phase. I play it with my kids and my husband sometimes as a family. I've never played Green, but the kiddos love it. I enjoy watching them get beat up by creepers and spiders. I don't like the combat in that game. I usually spend my time fishing. I've never... My youngest... The other day, the middle one wanted to make a panda sanctuary, and she added like 100 of them. That's what my son does. He just drops a bunch of animals in. I love watching my kids play their games. It's very fun for them. I like seeing their faces light up. Oh, green chicken. I'm good. I ended up having to step away for a second because my baby was crying. My oldest is about to be 9. My middle is just turned 7, and my youngest is 15 months. (11 and 13). Not so much babies anymore. I have all boys. Green chicken. I could imagine having girls. I wouldn't know what to do. I feel this. My eldest is 13 too, and I'm really over the constant eye rolling. I get that at 9 and 7. Bless your heart. My condolences and thank you. I do miss the crazy when they're at their dad's, but they send me memes. I can't really say much. I have 2 girls as well, but my boy balances them out perfectly. Oh, I did mute? What? I came in here and my thing turned green. Wow. That's weird. I don't remember pushing it. Okay. Well, I'm glad. Although he's not that loud. But. Alright, let's get back to finishing this. Since I got caught up in chat. But yes, I got 3 boys. That's what I'm dealing with. I got gaps in ages a little bit. Except for the oldest 2. Alright, return to the map chamber.
More crystallized stone.
Like magic or whatever Harry Potter said, right? Yeah, it's stuff. I was like, I come in here and I'm like, it's green. And then you guys said that I was muted. I'm like, okay. Bless you, I would have liked boys, but life happened. Yeah. We were hoping my youngest would have been a girl. Just because this is our last one. I know I'm only 28 and people are like, oh, now they're saying, oh, well, why don't you just try for a girl? It's just one more. And I'm just like, because first off, it's weary on your body to have more than 3, or honestly, for some people, less than that. And on top of that, it's just like, I couldn't, my brain, I would be curled up in the corner, like, save me. Because if I swear, if I try to have another one, just to have a girl, I would end up with twins, and they'd be boys, and then I'd have a football team, and I'm not wanting to do that. This map is so neat. Did my floor in my house look like this?
What have we here?
I'm a student at Hogwarts, sir, and this is Professor Fig.
Professor Charles Rookwood at your service. Has someone completed the first trial?
I have, Professor Rookwood. We saw you in the Pensive in Gringotts with Professor Rackham.
Indeed. So, you found the portkey to access Professor Rackham's vault, and you deciphered the map within the locket you found floating above that Pensive.
I did. I found something that I can't identify floating above the last Pensive.
Ah, yes. You will find a similar artifact in each trial. You must take care to keep them safe. You will need them to complete the journey we have set forth for you. Once you have them all, we will tell you what to do with them.
Very well. Are you able to tell me anything about the next trial?
Before you proceed, I would like to speak with Charles regarding the urgent situation involving the goblins.
The goblins?
The student has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. They and their mentor, Professor Fig, not only encountered goblins lurking outside of San Bakar's tower, they also encountered a powerful goblin in my vault at Gringotts.
I'm afraid it would be wise to halt the trials until we know more.
We shall defer to you in this matter, of course. Now then...
Wait, Professor. The name Rookwood. Do you think...
That there's a connection to Victor? Perhaps, but we can't be sure of its significance, if any. For now, tell me what you saw in the Pensive.
Before the witch from the last Pensive, Isadora, became a Hogwarts professor, she argued with Professor Rackham about using magic to remove pain.
Hopefully the next Pensive provides more context. For now, we should learn what Ranrock knows. I will be honest, I've no idea where to start.
Actually, I might know of someone. I saw Sirona at the Three Broomsticks speaking to a goblin once. They seemed friendly.
Well, it's worth a try. See what you can find out. Of course, don't forget...
My studies, yes, sir.
Before you go...
I thought I would have loved having a boy until I found out that they literally never stop moving. I love my son, but man, is he wild. Yeah, 3 of them in one house is like chaos. I love my chaos, but they are my chaos, for sure. And they took all of my energy.
Professor?
Have you encountered swirling traces of magic in the world? Aside from those along our path.
Not that I recall. What are they?
Evidence of the Keeper's efforts to manipulate the power of ancient magic during our time. If I am correct, and I usually am, you should be able to use them to inform and enhance your own magic.
Thank you, sir. I will look out for them.
Oh, it's so pretty. Sorry, I take a screenshot. Whoops. Oh wait, is there a note? Yep. Time to prove your dueling medal and see if we have a new school champion. Meet me at the usual place for the final round of cross bonds. I have a lot to do. Oh, always amazes me how vast they made this world. I know, it's huge. Improve your magical abilities to access the next trial. I love the style of artwork. I know, me too. Alright, so... we're gonna go ahead and do herbology real quick because it'll give us a new...
I've got spectacular news. The broom upgrade's ready. Stop by the shop when you can.
Okay, so we have to go to Hogsmeade.
I hope you will come and see me about a pressing and highly confidential matter at your earliest convenience. I believe that we may be able to help each other.
Alright, let's knock out some of these. Oh,
Please
geez.
see me after class once you have completed the tasks I've set for you. I would like to teach you Descendo, useful for pulling objects to the ground.
Alright. We have to get some of these side quests done. Robin, yes. Night, I like nighttime. Nighttime is quiet. Takes me a lot to go to sleep at night because, like, it's the only time that it's super duper quiet. Would you consider yourself a night owl, Robin, or a daytime person? Same, the only thing I look forward to in the morning is coffee, yes. And my whole house knows that they don't speak to me unless I've had it. Yep. I'm a grumpy butt when I wake up. I don't think I always used to be like that, but like... I am definitely like that now. I stay up until 3 a.m. most days. Jeez. I would say me, it's about 2 or 3, so yeah. I remember that time, it was beautiful. Right? I wake up at 6, I'm really not well. Neither am I. I don't think any of us are.
Plants grow could be so interesting.
How wonderful to see you again.
Robin, do you nap? I nap.
I've completed my assignments, Professor.
Pleased to hear it. Professor Weasley will be too. I'll be sure to let her know how well you're coming along.
Thank you, Professor.
Professor Hecat tells me she taught you Levioso, so you should be ready for a more advanced levitation charm. Wingardium Leviosa requires a bit of concentration and a nice, graceful wand movement. Let's see you try your hand at it. When executed correctly, you should be able to pick up boulders as though they were sprigs of sneezewort.
Levitation charm Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. To levitate and move objects. Control its position when your movement and use down, left, right to fine tune its distance and rotation.
Well done! Feel free to practice Wingardium Leviosa here in the greenhouse. I've set some crates out for you in the next room.
Professor Garlick, a moment of your time?
The plants are resting, so now's as good a time as any.
I was wondering, what made you want to teach herbology?
How lovely of you to ask. I've always had an affinity for greenery, so this situation is a bit of a dream come true. After graduation, I was thrilled to be asked to step in for my old herbology professor. He'd had a slight accident, you see.
Oh dear. A shame for him, but it worked out well for you.
Well, he never cared, really cared for the plants, and they could sense it. Oh, you'd be surprised how perceptive a plant can be. At any rate, the trouble began one day when he cut into a wigan tree. Unfortunately for him, its leaves were hiding a bowtruckle. You may recall the marvelous creatures that resemble a twig. The little beast gouged the professor's eyes quite fiercely, but terrifying, I'd imagine. Likely for the professor, too.
And that's when you took over as the herbology professor?
Well, not quite. After 3 weeks at St. Mungo's, my predecessor regained a tiny bit of his eyesight. He insisted on returning to the greenhouse. Within a week, he claims by accident, kicked a Chinese chomping cabbage, so it was back to St. Mungo's for him.
What a string of bad luck.
Well, I felt awful for him, but I dare say I felt a bit more sympathy for the cabbage. Upon his discharge from the hospital, his indifference to plants had turned to utter disdain. He lost what little patience he had left with a particularly temperamental venomous tentacula and, well, his resulting leave of absence continues to this day.
I'm glad everything worked out as it did, and that you're the herbology professor now.
Very kind of you to say. I do love these gardens and helping my students grow. Lovely speaking with you. Have a wonderful day. Oh, and remember, be kind to your wigan trees.
Can't nap. I wish I could. My body won't physically allow me when the sun is up. I'm always having to do something anyways. Between school and work and streaming and kids and cleaning, I don't have time to nap. I have to find time. Sadly, my body doesn't like me very much. The only time I have quiet time is late. That's why, like, it's hard for me to come up with, like, a nice schedule to fit people that can actually watch videos during the day. Because during the day, I mean, yeah, my kids are at school, but my youngest isn't, and I could try to fit a stream in when he naps, but it's a hit or miss how long it will last right now, because he's cutting all of his molars on the top and the bottom. Just a pain. And then it's just easier for me to be able to stream like 5 or 6 hours at night, and then people can just rewatch it rather than me having to manage to fit it in during the day. So I'm gonna figure out a better balance eventually, but it's my favorite pastime, mine too. I have a pillow and blanket in my car for in between times with kid things. I've never napped in my car unless I'm on road trips. It's Leviosa, or Leviosa, not Leviosa, or whatever Hermione said. Lucky, I need to practice the art of napping. It's definitely a good pastime sometimes. Although apparently I heard in Serendipity's stream that 10 to 20 minute naps are better than hour naps for some reason. Alright, Beast class, air tankers. Take it back. Where's the closest? Yeah, I feel like you wake up in a different dimension after a nap. Oh, well, I've always been jealous of my husband. He can nap for 4 hours straight. Jeez. Some days I can too, but usually it's not that long. Let me check. Just again, make sure I'm going in the right spot. Need to go here. This stream's kind of a little bit over the place, but we did a trial. We did some of the main storyline. Now we're doing some side quests because I need to unlock some more spells because I don't want to put myself in the same predicament I did with the last trial because I feel like that's what's going to be worse. Which I don't know how. I'm scared to know how worse, how much worse it gets. So pretty. This game is so pretty. And the fall leaves. Oh. Yeah, you got a lot done. After my daughter is done, I'm going to restart and go again because it's so much fun. Even though I hate the beginning, before you get a broom, you get spoiled on that thing. Walking everywhere is just so inconvenient. It is. I don't mind it sometimes, though, because, I mean, the views are gorgeous. So it's like, I try to make a compromise with balance between brooms and just walking. If it's not too far like this one, it wasn't too far, then I'll walk. But I am not walking all the way across the map. They did do amazing. Hogsmeade Station! Oh, you think I've been over here yet? Are you useless over here yet? Hogmeade Station took office. This station has stood here since the early 1800s when Minister for Magic Ottoland Gamble acquired a steam engine train to transport students to Hogwarts. The station appeared in Hogsmeade virtually overnight just after the train did. The operation involved using a lot of memory charms and muggle workers and the largest mass concealment charm ever performed in Britain. Wow. Yay, played a challenge. Oh, little boys playing. Those are cute. Oh, it's right here.
No, I swear I won't be wasting your time, and I'm grateful for the opportunity, ever so.
Come on then, what you got?
It's
Where's it moving?
I wish they would have let us go to platform 9 3/4. Yeah, me too. Now I heard that they're gonna give us a DLC. It's apparently the people that have, like, I don't remember if it was Xbox or they had gotten extra content like a while ago. So here's another
What do you have in store
trial.
for me this time?
I'm not gonna do that right now. We need to do my broom. I don't remember how to use my. Anybody know how to call a broom? I don't know how to call I'm gonna say it's this. I don't want to accidentally put.
How would you like to learn the knockback jinx flipendo? Once you've completed the necessary tasks, come and find me in the greenhouse.
I feel like once you get one quest, you get like 12. No, that's not already.
Revelio.
No, that's not it. Nope. No. I don't remember how to call my broom. Vendors. Inventory. Hot point. How do I use my broom? Hold on. Wait, brain is not working. That's not it. PC. Oh. No, that's not it. Okay, none of those are working. Using My son just spilled water all over me. I'm gonna go change real quick. You're good. Okay, but this is Xbox or PS5. I have a PC. Um, I am confused because I swear. Okay, you have to open it. Right, I gotta remember how to drive this thing. Got one balloon. Yeah, tool. Thanks, Green Chicken. No, you're good. I I don't know why I automatically thought it was just so I was pushing B and X because I thought it was one of those, but I forgot you have to open the tool. But thank you for looking out for me. I appreciate it. Where is the Quidditch pitch? Where am I currently at? I'm gonna swap my phone for the Xbox now. You all have a wonderful night, and this was a very entertaining stream. Thank you, Robin. Thanks for being here. Hopefully you have a good night and have some fun on Xbox for a little bit. We'll see you next time. I'm probably gonna stream a little bit tomorrow. We're gonna play Big Farm Story tomorrow because it's a shorter game, so I only play like maybe 2.5 hours for each stream for it because it's not gonna take very long to finish. But thank you for being here. I appreciate it. Yes. I will see you tomorrow, Robin, as moms. Mom monitors! Ooh.
Brilliant.
I'm not ready to tackle telepathy right now. I think we have to change the day of time, or time of day, day of time. Hi, Rennie Place. How are you? How is your evening going? Well, early morning or wherever. Time zone. 2 o'clock here. I got to find the teacher. Where would that be? I am doing good. We have been making progress. Chaotic progress, but progress. Nonetheless. Okay, map. It's showing up here.
How did you get on with those tasks?
Dear Madam Kagwa, Marvelous news that you'll be joining the faculty at Hogwarts as our new flying instructor. I dare say our work together at Hogwarts will be less eventful than our time near Yokohama Ark Harbor, though one never knows. I shall look forward to seeing you soon. If you have any questions in the meantime, please do not hesitate to send me an out. Warm regards from Matilda Weasley.
Revelio.
Dear Madam Kagawa, I'm writing to do with Professor Black's decision to cancel Quidditch. As you know, joining a professional Quidditch team is my utmost dream, and I believe my chances will now be ruined or at least significantly thwarted. Professor Weasley insists that we must get her to the headmaster, and she encouraged me to practice on my own. I have devised some challenging trials for myself, but it's not at all the same as practicing on the pitch. Nothing is. Please could I ask that you speak to the headmaster or to Professor Weasley? I shall be miserable my whole life if I can't play Quidditch properly for this entire year. Thank you, Professor Imelda Rise. I'm pretty sure that's the girl in the light, right?
Madam Kogawa, I completed the list of tasks you assigned.
Wonderful. I trust you became more familiar with your broom through the process?
Yeah, I did.
Yes, Professor.
That's good to hear. Keep it up, and perhaps one day you'll have a spot on the Quidditch team. If Black ever permits Quidditch again. Well, with those tasks out of the way, let us get started. Glacius. Pay attention to your wand work. Well done. I'd recommend that you practice your new spell here in my office before taking it out into the world.
Alright. Got a new spell. Ronnie plays, have you played this game yet? So, what's your favorite part? Excuse me. Or I just lost this one.
There you go. Catching on quickly.
But that would do. Another one bites this. Another one, another one. Another one does this. Gonna get broom upgrade. Green chicken. I'm going to go hop onto Coral Island, but have a good rest of your night. Try to get some rest. Thanks, Green Chicken. Have some fun in Coral Island. We're probably not going to be streaming very much longer. I'm going to do this quest and see if there's another smaller one I can do. And we're probably going to get off when it hits about the 5 hour. I have about another 20 minutes.
Welcome back. I've arranged a special price on the broom upgrade for you. I truly appreciate all of your help. What are we looking for today? You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you. I must tell you, half of Hogsmeade's been by the shop asking about rumours of a broom upgrade. Without the information you provided, my work would have taken twice as long. Thank you again. It may sound ambitious, but I've already begun work on another upgrade, more difficult to perfect than the last. I wondered, would you be interested in joining forces again? There's another course near Arendelle that Miss Reyes has mastered. If you were to test this first upgrade there, it may help me as I develop the next. Oh, you'll consider it, won't you?
What more can you tell me about the next course?
It's just a jaunt from here, south of Hogsmeade. Beautiful mountain views. The course was designed to test flyer stamina. Some of your classmates mentioned they were headed there, eager to see what Imelda has in store. A bit surprising, considering many of them expressed reticence at the idea of racing against her at all. I hope that won't deter you, and you'll give the course a go. At least think on it.
Sounds as if you're really outdoing yourself. If I'm able to help, I will.
Thank you. I know this recent success was only the beginning of what I can do for broom flight. Report back as soon as you can, and we'll be off to the races.
I'm not going to do that one right now. Oops. I'm going to do this one. Quiet. Look at the map. Not that far.
Off to the races then?
No, not off to the races then. We're going to open. We are going to visit this other town. This is gonna be a flight, but I am fine with that. Look at this view. Just try to explore and see all this prettiness. Can you imagine if we try to walk that? I think we can go ahead and walk it the rest of the way.
I could use some gold. Very generous. Thank you. This might be
Always been keen on Keenbridge. Hang on to your valuables, that's all I'll say.
Gotta drink all the cups. Oh, no.
Revelio.
The barkeep in Cambridge keeps a stock of ginger root handy to fend off his customers' nausea and keep them imbibing a bit longer. Interesting.
That Pippin should have been here by now.
Madame Luong, I have a delivery from J. Pippin's Potions.
Sent a child to do his work for him, did he? Always cutting corners and taking the easy way out. Did he have you brew them for him as well? Doesn't matter. You could probably do it better than he can anyway.
Why do you keep ordering from him if you think the quality to be inferior?
It would seem I have more and more customers who are trying to stay out of sight. I'm not one to judge. You can simply imagine the stress I'm under to deliver quality products. Unlike some vendors, I strive to keep my customers satisfied.
Here are the potions you requested.
You think it's so simple? I know Pippin is always trying to cheat his customers. Cutting corners to save some galleons for himself at the expense of quality. You'll not be getting a canut out of me until you prove the potion works. Drink it.
Seems simple enough. I'll do it.
I should think so.
It seems to have worked.
Well, I suppose that will do.
If the demand for potions is as high as you say, have you considered being easier to work with? Perhaps combining your recipes and skills?
Ha! Not a chance. That ne'er-do-well had his shop handed to him. The rest of us had to make our own way. I'll not give him the benefit of my hard work and gumption. If he fails on his own, so be it.
You mentioned that more and more customers are trying to stay out of sight. Why?
Well, I can't speak for all of them, but certainly my Ashwinder customers have their reasons. If I were you, I'd forget I heard that.
Very well. I shall let Mr. Pippin know I delivered the potions as requested.
You do that.
What do you have for sale?
What are we looking for today?
Inches are flies.
This will do just fine. Thank you. Thank you for stopping in. I appreciate it.
Alright, we're gonna go back. Deliver this stuff.
I believe you are ready to learn Arresto Momentum, the slowing charm. It allows you to freeze objects or people in midair. Simply complete a few tasks and then come and see me.
Everybody be giving me quests. I got 8 million quests and I ain't caught up. So pretty. Okay, it's a block.
I question any.
We have everything a young student might need when it comes to potions. Have a good look around.
I delivered the potions to Fatima Lawang.
Very good. And did she cause you any trouble?
I can see why you didn't want to go. She was quite cantankerous.
I do truly appreciate your help. And at least it's done with.
It was a pleasure doing business with you, Mr. Pippin.
Likewise. Worth every bit of that delivery fee to have someone capable deal with that witch.
Best of luck with your potions, Mr. Pippin.
Do take care.
Complete. Combat. Work, board. Air trait recipe reward. Ooh. Quest. Name. 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 Wow. Only 2% of exploration for the castle. Whoa. That's crazy. No, I did have sorting. Collections. Since we don't have very much left to do until we're 5 hours in, I'm just going to gather all this stuff. Because apparently I forget to grab it. Inventory. All that's locked. 33, 29, 33. Bunch of quests though. Jeez. I'm gonna do this one real quick. Oh. Pet pets. Kitty cat. Come on. I gotta do this before. We log out for the night. It'll be a quick one. I have a feeling once we put this one, we're gonna get another quest. It seems to be going that way. Fly.
Professor Anai has fascinating
Sharp caught me making faces behind his back. It was awful. Not to mention losing so many houses.
This school is so big.
I need to catch up on my
I'm going to have to use Accio to get to those books. Got it. Only 4 more to go. Accio.
looking for slime, but
This must be Cressida's diary. I'd want this back too if I were her.
I think the rest of them might be upstairs. Or
Revelio. That's the last book. Now to take them back to Cressida.
Any luck finding my diary?
Hello, Cressida. I collected your books, including your diary.
Oh, what a relief. Thank you. I'll happily take the heavy lot off your hands now.
Here you are.
Well, lesson learned. I certainly won't be practicing any charms in the library again anytime soon. Now, to work out where I went wrong. Perhaps I should start brushing up on my Latin. Thank goodness some people are trustworthy. Certainly wouldn't want anyone but me reading my diary.
I should probably stop. If we have a simple quest, I want to wait till the next time we play to do the beasts and the caretaker. Because those are all animal based. We need to do potions for that one, so I'll wait. That one will wait. And we can technically do that one, wait to do that one, wait to do that one. I would like to do that one, but I can't find it yet. I'll have to do research on that. Boss, so we're gonna wait to do that. What are crosswalks? Let me do these one practice stuff.
Future champion coming through.
Hello, Lucan. Is the final round of Crossed Wands ready?
Big match today. It all comes down to this. The moment that we find out if your training and dedication is enough to win it all. Ready for a shot at glory?
I'm not quite ready yet.
Very well. Don't take too long, though.
We're gonna do that one, that one. We can do. But now we can do.
Hello, Lucan. Is the final round of Crossed Wands ready?
Look who's back. It all comes down to this. The moment that we find out if your training and dedication is enough to win it all. Ready for a shot at glory?
I certainly am.
Brilliant. Are you dealing with a partner?
Yes, Natty.
Then let's get started.
We can make this a real victory.
That's the spirit.
Who gets 4? That's.
Confringo.
There goes my wager.
Protego. Arisco momentum. Don't shy away now. Defender.
Come on.
Levios. Incendio. Leviosa. You're back to that.
Is that all you've got?
Leviosa. Accio.
Find the one.
Leviosa. Give them what for. Expelliarm.
Act like a winner.
Leviosa. Expelliarmus.
Yeah.
What's a duel?
I remember the first time I tried to do these.
What a victory! You've won the tournament!
I'm just pleased to have done as well as I did.
And we're pleased to have such a gracious champion. Now, to the victor goes the prize! And so it is my great honor to present you with this simple yet elegant token of supreme dueling accomplishment.
Thank you. It's been an honor.
You earned it. You are a duelist to be reckoned with. Now that we've definitively crowned the tournament winner, I suppose I should get back to my schoolwork. Wonder how my herbology plants are doing. I haven't tended them in ages.
Alright, we did that one.
The best duelist won, I suppose. Shame it's over. I was just getting started.
Uh-huh.
Hello, Lucan. I'd like to practice with the training dummy.
Excellent idea. This time will be a bit more of a challenge. Ready?
That'd be brilliant.
Wonderful. I'll set things up. Remember to cast all the spell combinations before the dummy lands again. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
Incendio. Leviosa.
Nicely done.
Accio. Incendio.
That's it.
Oh, messed up on that one.
Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Ha. Incendio.
Really? Okay.
Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
There you go.
Excellent form. Impressive wand work. I'd hate to face you in a duel.
Thanks, Lucan. You've been a great help.
Oh, stop. Don't make me blush. Seriously, well done. Training dummies will think twice before challenging you again. Even though you won the tournament already, I'm glad to see you haven't stopped training. Stay sharp, my friend.
Alright. Wait all that. Anything else I can do is quit. Nope. Alright, I am going to go ahead and say goodnight. I'm pretty sure that everybody else is getting ready to go to bed. It is currently almost 3 o'clock in the morning. I am going to lay down and relax. I had an amazing stream. We actually made a lot of progress. We did our first trial, which was fun. Next one we're going to do another trial. We are going to do introductions to the beasts in the game, and we are also going to continue with the main quest line and grab more spells because we are behind on a lot of spells. About 4 to 5 of them, I think. But anyways, I had a good night, and stay magically wonderful, and I'll see you guys next time. Good night.